The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Theo Hernandez. France looking dangerous here. Sadio Kone. Now just the tackle that was needed. Lamine Yamal. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mbappe. Dembele. Can they do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Chouameni. And the pass deftly cut out. Yamal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And support available. Nicely weighted ball. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And a clever piece of defending. And space for Yamal. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Promising possession, this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Teasing ball in. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Fabian. Decent idea. And France have possession again. Oh, this looks useful. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Coman, he failed to hold it. Ferran Torres. Teammates available. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Yeremy. Showing a great defensive instinct. Sadio Kone. Promising move this from France. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lamine Yamal. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he's made headway. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance.
What a wonderful clearance that is. That's a brilliant piece of defending.
So the whistle then. We're at the half. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? How did they let that attack come to an end? and making headway. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Fabian. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Oyarzabal. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Fabian. Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, to trim back the lead. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Delightful pass. And offside it is. No, high quality defending. Dembele. And he's broken free. That's cheeky. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And teammates around him. Can he finish? Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Oh, fantastic save. That header had pace. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Distributing it well. Oyarzabal. A very timely interception. Fine pass. And Coman's through here. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, disappointing end to that. Still pushing for a winner. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, useful ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Promising attack, this. Oh, they could clinch it. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And quick thinking defensively. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? The hype has been building. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Nice looking move, this. Dembele on the ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Superbly read and executed. Good move in the making from France. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it's gone behind for the corner. Fired over by Messi. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Mbappe. And the flag has gone up, offside. And intercepted it. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the ruling is offside here. Messi. Fernandez. Very effective pass. And the chance slips away. Kone. Dembele. And he takes it away. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. A very timely interception. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Enzo Fernandez. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And the lead beckons! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! An impressive run. Koundé. Could be dangerous. To square the game! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Messi. Coman, sloppy. And showing the importance of width. Can they set up a chance? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Messi. Can he? And the post denied him. Well, no damage done.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal...
it's developing nicely for them here. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Lionel Messi. Martinez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Messi. Decent idea. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And France pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Paredes. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Good-looking move. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Now opening things up. Lionel Messi! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Ah, that's how to defend. And the counter-attack looks on. This could be troublesome. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Molina. And he drills it in. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Michael Olise. Oh, fancy footwork. Mbappe! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Molina. Argentina will get the throw-in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
That's really good awareness there.
And a goal here might be the clincher. Come on! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Nicely played. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Good through ball. This could level it. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really... meaning here for... Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Can he put them in front? And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Ta. Serge Gnabry. And a timely intervention. Will it happen for them? Will it be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Crossing opportunity. Could take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Wirtz. Big chance, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Serge Gnabry. Danger building. Chance here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Real chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a fine tackle. Incisive pass. And an opening. Oh, great save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Delightful pass. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This could be troublesome. Oh, good work by the keeper. And played in by Kimmich. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, time is up as far as the first time. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Nice weight on the pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, read it really well. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a high-quality pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Karim Adeyemi. Can he put it in? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Mbappe. Nicely played. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Germany pushing forward with options available. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Waited well. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Germany doing well to regain possession. Decent chance. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Mbappe. Really good challenge. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Serge Gnabry. And an astute piece of defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good-looking ball. Beautiful pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mbappe. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Wirtz. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be a chance to break. Kylian Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the title race. And now they've... For plenty of a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Spain versus France.
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
Good-looking pass. Possible chance. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Kylian Mbappe. Could be. Must be. And it's in. A goal here. That complicates their life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
And he read it well. Excellent vision. And Coman's in here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Lamine Yamal. Yeremy. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Dembele. Pass from Coman might be productive. Yeremy. Feeding it through. And he's in an offside position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Threads it nicely. That's a good-looking ball. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Chouameni. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Oh, could be. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Theo Hernandez. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Could be troublesome. And the lead beckons. That was going in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Appeared to be in two minds. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And what a fantastic save. That header looked net-bound. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Dembele. Here's Mbappe. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Maybe dangerous here. Timely intervention. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Camavinga. Eduardo Camavinga. Really nice ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Nicely constructed. And he's keen on cutting in. Mbappe! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Fabian. And intercepting it. What can he do with it now? To take the lead. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Cucurella. Determined defending. Tchouaméni. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, big moment. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Ferran Torres. It's with Kingsley Coman. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Threads it nicely. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jules Koundé on the ball. And bursting forward. This could be it. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Clear deflection off the defender there. So a personnel change then. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And the upshot is free kick. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day.
And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Well, they really need this. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Koundé. Now with Olise. And a tidy tackle. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And there is the final whistle. And as they say in boxing... for both teams. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Searching for the angle. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Messi looking for the through ball. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. And keeping it out. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Really good challenge. Chouameni. So a goal kick here. Paredes. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Good looking run. And roaming free here. Trying to plot a route. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Olise. In search of an equaliser. Mbappe! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That's really good awareness there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Tagliafico. Now with Messi. Very quick thinking there. Messi. Lionel Messi. It's with Paredes. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. France looking dangerous here. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Molina. Space to exploit. Well, possibilities inside the box. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Eduardo Camavinga. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Well, there it is. The first half is... So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Chouameni. Now with Olise. Dembele. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
This is looking good.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Dembele. Real chance. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, France could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Mbappe. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Paredes. Now with Messi. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Paredes. Surely, frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And does well to keep it in play. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Promising move this from France. It needs an accurate cross. "20 minutes to go in this one. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? The attack showed promise.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Dembele. Coman. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Paredes. Lionel Messi. France doing well to regain possession. Pushing for the winner. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity here. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Lovely ball. Messi. Messi. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Aurélien Chouameni. And we will have just one additional minute. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And now it's over. And Offer plenty of... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well. Control...
Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can he deliver? Ah, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Nicely played. Trying to tee it up. And offside it is. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now, who can he play it to? Tenacious challenge! Florian Wirtz. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Good move in the making from France. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, this looks useful. Coman must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Adeyemi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembele. It's with Kingsley Coman. Coman. And nothing comes of that attack. Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great attacking play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kylian Mbappe. That's a superb challenge. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, off the post, still alive. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Determined defending. Dembele. Mbappe. Well, fantastic reflex action. No more time left. We've reached the... And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Michael Olise. Good-looking pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Mbappe trying his luck. And the post getting in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Is this the equaliser? Succeeded in winning it back. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Serge Gnabry. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe. Adeyemi. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trying to tee it up. Oh, catching the eye in the first half, Serge Gnabry. What did you make of his performance?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Adeyemi. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Dembele. Mbappe. Mbappe! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Florian Wirtz. Chouameni. And there to intervene. Now, who can he play it to? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. And threading it through. Strong hand on that one. Dembele. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Coman! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Raum. Now with Wirtz. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, superb tackle. Theo Hernandez. Decent looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Coman. And France finding space on the flank. This could finish it. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, so near, off the post. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the The hype has been... Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Spain versus France.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Kingsley Coman. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Coman. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And France pushing forward with options available. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And in the perfect position to read it. Trying to connect. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Olise. Chouameni. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dembele. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And playing it through. Kylian Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Attractive build-up. Opportunity to go ahead. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Ferran Torres. Plenty of support here. Dembele. And it's opening up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Mbappe. Well, a textbook interception. Big chance. Oh, big moment. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A good and fair challenge. Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. What an important piece of defending. And the corner played over by Dembele. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first half statement here. Well, we see more dazzling football from them in this second half. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the shot. Oh, great save! And over it comes. Possession one. Dembele. And in with a real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And snuffing out the danger. Might lead to a chance. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Oyarzabal. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Dembele. A bit wasteful from France. Yeremy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might do damage on the break. Maybe dangerous here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And threaded through by Mbappe. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside.
He's in here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And take it away. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And threading it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And France regaining possession. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Mbappe. This is Coman. There's the shot. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And There's a lot to play for. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's France versus Argentina.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Paredes. On to Messi. Flowing here. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent looking ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Martinez. Determined defending. Nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, is he going to be punished here? Martinez. On to Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Possession 1. Incisive ball. Oh, he's lost possession. That's a good pass. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. A lot of space to attack. And striking it. Oh, reacted so quickly. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Coman, sloppy. Theme emerging of wasted possession. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Koundé. On to Olise. A good and fair challenge. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Enzo Fernandez. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Enzo Fernandez. Well, the pass from Messi, but not quite accurate enough.
That was excellent defending.
Olise. Here's Mbappe. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Martinez. And danger averted. Well read. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, nice ball. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, genuine chance. And what a magical save it was! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Martinez. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Need to get back quickly here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Corner kick forthcoming. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Showing good situational awareness. And just like that, broken up. Promising pass. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. France come away with it. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And Messi's incisive pass. Just straying offside. Coman, he failed to hold it. Martinez. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. That is a magnificent run. Just the challenge that was required. Could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Danger building. Oh, that's a fine save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Martinez. And a timely intervention. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dembele. Excellent vision. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Paredes. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3. play for here. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Opportunity, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Adeyemi. And in the right position to read it.
Read it really well.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, this could really help the cause. High quality defending. Dembele. Now with Olise. What can he do with it now? Oh, the threat is there. Big chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Oh, genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Dembele. Olise. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And an opening. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Kimmich. Throw in for France coming up. Eduardo Camavinga. This is Coman. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Olise. Still working away. Mbappe. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Delivering it. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Mbappe. Goretzka. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Coman. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Trying to open up the defence. Sent through. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dembele. Could be threatening. Marvellous anticipation. Goretzka. Intelligent defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Well, danger here as he runs at them, but quick thinking defensively. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Excellent defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He's in behind. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. David Raum. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Dembele. Florian Wirtz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Quick break could be on. And in with a real chance. Well, read that magnificently.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Wirtz. Can they set up a chance? Gnabry. And able to close down the shot. Kylian Mbappe. Room to roam here for France. Dembele. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Possession lost by France. Gnabry. It's a neat move. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real... It's a football match. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Can they do it? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Gudmundsson. Possession ceded by Juve. Now a decent position, and look at this! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And teammates around him. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Yildiz. Well, this could really help the cause. Corner for Juve. Who can he pick out? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Just cutting off the supply. Maybe the ideal pass. Flag raised for offside. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Plenty of options. Could pull one back here. Opportunity still there. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mandragora. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. McKennie. Oh, good vision from McKennie. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Could be dangerous. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Decent idea. Determined defending. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good-looking move. Real chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And with that, the first half comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And room here for Kostic. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, big moment. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, genuine chance. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. He's driven in the corner. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Moise Keane. And look at this! And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance. And that's going to be a penalty. This to get themselves back into it. And he puts it away confidently. Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Gudmundsson. Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Surely the equaliser. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Will it go in? Marvellous anticipation. Kostic. Now with Yildiz. Space here for Yildiz. Can he put them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Moise Keane. Can he finish? Taking one for the team. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. An example of how to press. And he read it well, intercepting it. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Gudmundsson. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could level it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Kefren Turam. Kostic has it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Decent chance. Oh, difficult save to make. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Not the best clearance. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is that... that will offer plenty. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Bologna.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Real chance. Surely now. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. And in with a real chance. Moise Keane. An alert intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good vision. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Remo Freuler. Federico Bernardeschi. Good tackle. Gudmundsson. Excellent vision. And that'll be offside. Nicola Moro went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, could be. Brilliantly blocked. Ciro Immobile. Good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Castro. And now with Bernardeschi. Danger building. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Intercepted effortlessly. Nicola Moro. Ciro Immobile. Moro has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he keeps going. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And quick thinking defensively. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Keane. That's a good pass. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Miranda. Moro has it. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the defensive intervention there. And Castro has it now. Takes aim. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. This could square the game. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Federico Bernardeschi. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. For the lead here. And a good take under duress there. And here's Castro. Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Great ball over the top. Moise Keane. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity it is. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Pushing for the winner. Could be threatening. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
That's a good-looking ball. And danger averted. Well read. And Castro has it now. Good weight on that pass. And taken away from Bernardeschi. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Decent position. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep moments away from kick. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the... And it's opening up, and in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pongracic could cross it in here. Oh, might be. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And space for them here on the flank. Fed in low. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Moise Keane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy. Kone. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not cleared away. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Moise Keane. Keane. Could be threatening. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Mancini. It's with Dybala. Leon Bailey. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good visualisation and execution. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, goal kick, just... And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Dodo. Promising attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. Getting in there to intercept. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? But nothing comes of it. Now, options are plenty. Oh, disappointing end to that. Albert Gudmundsson. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Marie. It's with Robin Gosens. Moise Keane. And the shot? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Bailey. It's with Celik. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Nice looking pass. And cutting in field. Artem Dovbyk. Well, they could break at pace. Dybala. Oh, blocked it! Released it nicely. And unable to keep possession. Threading it. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Will it go in? And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Gudmundsson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it's on! In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, big moment. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And does well to keep it in play. And intercepting it. And they keep it moving. Is it going to be? Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Angelino. Quadio Kone. Intelligent ball. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Great effort to keep that one in play. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Gozens. Moise Keane. Danger building. And the pass deftly cut out. Leon Bailey. Well, no time to waste. Can they... And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Is this the moment? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And he read it superbly. Oh, tremendous vision. This could be it. And saved. Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions. meaning here for... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use... And they might forge ahead. Fully committed. Now sending it in. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, big chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Who can they pick out? Albert Gudmundsson. Showing good defensive judgment.
Good reading of the game.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Mandragora. Delightful pass. Possible chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And showing good game awareness. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Stopped a surefire goal. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Ball lost by Juventus. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now he must favour the cross. Might lead to a chance. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the through ball. And he's in an offside position. Kenan Yildiz. A Juve free kick here. This looks interesting. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Gudmundsson. That is a magnificent run. And players waiting in the centre. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, could be. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Gozens. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It's with Robin Gozens. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 45 here at the Allianz Stadium. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And Thuram with the feed. Nicely timed tackle. And the lead beckons. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Played over. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Cambiasso. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bremer. Żegrova has it. And Fiorentina regaining possession. That's a good-looking ball. In behind. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Thuram. Well, that one has promise. Well, he's given us away. Openda. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And they keep it moving. Space galore for Juventus. Well, possibilities in the centre. To reduce the arrears. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Dodo. And using the flank. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Looking for a hole in the defence. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they turn it into something? Looking for the right angle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Now a decent position. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Albert Gudmundsson. Promising pass. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
So the contest officially comes to an end. Highly enlightening. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Bologna.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Dominguez. And Castro has it now. Oh, fully stretched! Now sending it in. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Another perfect position to read it. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And on the ball, Castro. And a throw-in it's going to be. Federico Bernardeschi. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Moise Keane. Is it going to be? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, gliding through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. On the offensive. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Oh, you'll have a go! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Gudmundsson. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Remo Freuler. Effective challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Federico Bernardeschi. Giving it a real go in the wide area. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Albert Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Could be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ciro Immobile. Opportunity here. And that is defending of the highest order. Albert Gudmundsson. And bursting forward. How can he find someone at the far post? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Nicely timed tackle. Miranda. Nicely weighted pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, both teams giving it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Albert Gudmundsson. And Keane. Well, they have the ball again. Could be a chance to break. Can they profit from this? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Keane. This looks more than decent. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Played over. Untidy on the ball. That's useful play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And that is offside. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Read it well. Remo Freuler. Bernardeschi. Nicola Moro. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Immobile! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can they level it up? This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Well, running room in the wide position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic... for both teams. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
And the ball back with Roma now. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good...
It's an opportunity! Oh, a good diving save. Who can he pick out? And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Leon Bailey. Well, they have the ball once more. El Shaarawy. Excellent vision from Dybala. An incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Albert Gudmundsson. And a lot to like about this attack. To put them ahead, well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, the post denied him. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Roma there. Inches away from a really good goal, you have to say.
Dybala. And an opening. And he's done it here. Dybala to put his team in front and give them a boost. Dodo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now to level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Brian Cristante. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, that's brilliant play. Spot on with that tackle. Brian Cristante. Oh, good-looking run. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Moise Keane. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And credit due, a good intervention. Dybala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Gudmundsson. Excellent vision. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Giving it a real go in the wide area. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Interception to snuff out the danger. Placed into the danger zone. The attack ended disappointingly. Moise Keane. Showing a great defensive instinct. Brian Cristante. Gudmundsson. Oh, could be. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
El Shaarawy. Paulo Dybala waiting. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Who can he pick out?
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dybala. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And good safe hands on display. Artem Dovbyk. He might elect to link up, Dybala. Oh, might be. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Moise Keane. 5 minutes to go. Rolando Mandragora. Well, successfully cut out. Decent position. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Gudmundsson. literally. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Genuine chance. Reading it well. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Keane. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kefren Turam. He's on the run. Good pressure to win it back. And the decision is one of offside here. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Plenty of support here. So out over the byline and a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Albert Gudmundsson. Threading it. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. This looks promising out wide. Chance here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, punched away by the keeper. Giving it a go. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Ikoma Loiso Penda. And in the right position to read it. Trying his luck. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner?
Well, the crowd are
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well-timed tackle. Oh, useful ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nicely played. And just putting it over the top. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Might be onto something. Timely intervention. Keane. Ready to break, perhaps? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Excellent run in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lovely weight. Might finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kostic with the threaded pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's a neat move. And the chance slips away. Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ikoma Loisopenda. Decent idea. Oh, big moment. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Showing a great defensive instinct. This looks interesting. Kostic has it. A very effective challenge put in. Trying to connect. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Ikoma Loisopenda. Chance to do damage. It needs an accurate cross. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, that one has promise. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Moise Keane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear daylight. Moments away from kick-off. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Fiorentina and they take on Bologna.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, no stopping him. Can they do it? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Nicola Moro. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Big chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Gudmundsson. And nicely struck. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Dominguez. Immobile now. And he takes it away. Moise Keane. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Remo Freuler. Beautiful pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Keane. What a magnificent pass. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, genuine chance. Can he find the net? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And on the ball, Castro. Could be dangerous. Really committed defending. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Played over. And that's comfortably gathered. Here's Castro. And good anticipation. Castro. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Castro. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And there it is. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Albert Gudmundsson. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Nicola Moro. And roaming free here. And he's in an offside position. Showing a great defensive instinct. Castro. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And the right place to cut out the pass. Moise Keane. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And he read it superbly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Dominguez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Is this the moment? Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. And it's all rather fizzled out. And the shot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Suddenly they have possession. Just narrowly off target. Remo Freuler. Nicely timed tackle. "15 minutes left for play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, good vision. Giving it air. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Ciro Immobile. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Albert Gudmundsson. Really good challenge. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the... Truly, a lot. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expected.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Easy to intercept.
That was far too easily given away.
Is this the equaliser? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? Good tackle. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Well, able to close down the shot. Moise Keane. Running with confidence. Can he score? And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Punching it clear. Now, will the cross work out for them? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And striking it. An incredible block. And over it comes. And good safe hands on display. Angelino. Here's Cristante. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Moise Keane. Artem Dovbyk. In search of an equaliser. And a fine cross. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they create something from here? Keane. Excellent vision. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
Keane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. And cut out nicely. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, read that magnificently. El Shaarawy. So as we approach the half-time break, Roma still trailing in this one. What have you made of their performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Chance here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Always likely to be given as a foul. Kone. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gudmundsson, incisive pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Will it go in? And somehow kept out by De Gea. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Intelligent defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely! Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's how to get a block in.
Moise Keane. Really getting stuck in. Confident play from Dybala. Could be a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. It's a neat move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. He's blocked it. And in the right position to read it. 20 minutes remaining. And coolly done in the end. Gozens. Effective challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. No, high-quality defending. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Gozens. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, the touch means a corner kick. Let's see about the delivery. Five minutes left. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And cutting it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, it's on! Oh, top goalkeeping! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a more competitive league.